How's it going? Hello, Neppa. Hello, Font. Hello, Aldrin. Hello, Spectral. It sucks, but oh well, yeah. Aldrin! Oh, wait, I should. Okay. Sexualizing pandas again. Alright, I have to figure out. So, this is the down-patched version of this game, because we will be running the down-patched one for the showcase, and now I get to play the fun game of, I guess. I'm assuming I need to do this manually, because I'm assuming. I don't know actually. How do. I broke it. Nice. I can't see yet. Trying to be Atelier Otori. Not even sure what you're going toward. Oh, are there like lots of endings? Uh, edit. Okay, hold on. How does this thing work? Because I'm assuming Live Split isn't smart enough. It is not. Okay, cool. Okay, hold on. Really, stop reverting the layout. Get the fuck out of here. Go away. Let's see. The good news is that this is in. I'm gonna have to like make. I'm gonna have to give this fucking timer its own version, like its own live split folder. Nice. Because, like, I don't know how else you would keep them separated and have both of them. Actually, is there no way to do that? It just feels like an oversight, I guess. Can you not have a load remover timer that's, like, for both? Guess not. Like, if you're running, like, if you have a game that runs two versions? You think to max rank is an ending? 1.1. Cause like I guess I'm gonna have to like download it. Hey, Wolf. I wonder if this will work or if this is gonna break it. Cause like I really don't feel like going through all of that hassle right now of making another folder for it. So my big idea, I'm just like, all right, what happens if I copy this into this folder again? Just gonna overwrite or is it just gonna like die? Burn to the ground and die? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. And I guess later, I guess after stream, I will make 1.1 its own live split folder so it can be there. But yeah, we I actually didn't I guess I never brought it up, but I guess I could have, but what it's whatever now. So I think part of the reason originally is that like Abby the driving like we each had grievance with a different version. So for example, so there is 1.1 and then 1.2 is the new patch, but then they did an additional patch the next day, I guess, to fix some things. And so on the original 1.2 patch, I felt like the truck felt floaty, but it was like whatever, I'll get over it. But then in the patched version of 1.2, Abby was having a hard time with the driving. Like it was just weird. So she was like, let's just, can we, I basically suggested just doing 1.1 for LASS. Um, but then she said she reinstalled it and it works fine now. But then I never bothered asking if, like, oh, do you want to do 1.2 now or do you want to still do 1.1? But I guess we're gonna find out if this works. Or not. Cause I don't think I thought about it. But I don't think I think my notes are also having lots of good thoughts over here. I think my notes are also like I updated them and I guess I should have made actually I don't know. Maybe I did make a copy, but I don't know now. Did I make a copy? Okay, there's another copy, but no, not really. Okay, cool. So I guess let me do that real quick because one of these is 1.2 and one is 1.1. Let's see. I think the problem is going to be, yeah. Or no, I thought there was a, maybe I'm, actually no, I think I'm wrong. I think these are the same. We're gonna find out. I think I am mistaken, but I don't know. Because I think both of them should apply. I think because the only notes I have, so I actually have notes for the whole thing, but the notes for Act 2 are very out of date because I don't know, I don't use them. The notes are that are important to me are specifically for Act 3 when we're going back and forth between all the places. I just always forget like which place I'm going to next, which is why I have uh notes to basically say like which so I know where I am and like how many more I have to go. Also, I realized that I had a mistake because I gave the notes to Froob and Nono. Yeah, for some reason I had like Jose on there like twice or something, and I don't know why because we only go to Jose once in that part. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I just play this game poorly sometimes. I don't know. All right, well, I think we're good. I don't know until we start trying to do the run and then the splitter's either going to work or not. So to reiterate, this is 1.1. There will be no grinding today, unfortunately. No grinding. So for LASS, we just decided to do 1.1 since the update was so close, and Abby was having some issues with the second patch of 1.2, like the hotfix patch, I guess you could say, which has now been resolved, but we just made the decision when it happened because it's just so close to controller. My controller has a hard life. I also want you guys to know, it's very important, I need you guys to know that Q has the hardest life because she has to go through a cat door, and it's the worst. Literally the worst possible fucking thing. Alright, well, the controller is not working, so that's exciting. Alright, I guess I'm gonna close this and reopen it. Cat pillow? She has to go through the cat door. So, I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but it's too late. It is too late, but... So, Q and May both have a food. I just call it their food cabinet because I don't know what else to fucking call it. Door, yeah, door. They both have a food cabinet that has a microchip cat door so that they can each get into their own food cabinet and not eat the other's food. This is more important for May than it is for Q because May uh has specific food that, like, she has specific food that she should eat for, you know, medical stuff, but like technically Q's food is fine if she does eat it, but I don't want her to eat it. Because if she's eating it, well, first of all, she's eating too much, and then she's stealing Q's food. So that's why they both have these cabinets with microchip doors. The problem is that May's already been fully transitioned to this, and Q just, like, absolutely refuses. Like, we were making progress. I don't know. We were making progress, and it was going really well, and then I finally shut the door. Like,
Garlic Dread just raided with 8 viewers.
hey, Garlic, thank you for the raid. But yeah, she basically, because I've taught May to go through 3 different cat doors now. Welcome back, Nona. Thanks, Garlic. Hey, Spin. So it's not my first rodeo, I guess, but... So usually what you do is you tape the door open. You tape the door open and you basically slowly lower the door. To basically... The idea is that you're slowly getting them used to the weight because they have to push the door and the door is going to be on them as they're pushing through. The problem is that you get to a point when you're doing that where there's like a you go as slow as possible and then you kind of just have to close the door because if you lower it anymore, they won't be able to open it from one way because it's taped. So it won't be able to swing freely, if that makes sense. So we got to that point with Q. So I just shut the door. And then and that was the confusing part, is that she actually went through it. She went through it that night and she went through it in the morning. And then the next time, so the next night, she just refused. She didn't go in the morning, she didn't go in at night. and she just would not go through it anymore, even though we had already gone through the whole process and closed it, and she had already gone in it twice. And I do not know. I do not know why. I don't understand her hanging out with the door, because I got so frustrated that the next day I was like, I told Ross to take the cat door off of her thing. So now she literally has a giant square cut hole in the side of her thing. That's where the door was. So she can just walk through it now. But I took it off and I put it on. I took the cat door out of my office door and I replaced it with this specific cat door. And then she went through it immediately, and I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? Like, what? I don't understand. What is the issue exactly? So I don't know what it is about the experience that she doesn't like. I'm like trying to troubleshoot it, but also like going fucking insane, because right when I think she's fine with it, she's just suddenly not fine with it anymore, and I'm just like, girl, help.
Garlic Dread just subscribed for 28 months. Cat cooking Joel on a campfire with his friends.
And now I might actually have to restart stream, which will be fun and exciting for the whole family. Because my computer just hates fucking everything. Which, you know what? I completely understand, bro. Not Joel. But yeah, I don't know. I really have no idea. I'm so frustrated over the whole thing, and I'm about to. This is gonna be. This is. I feel like this is the most terrible way to handle it, but I don't know how else to handle it. I'm literally thinking about just putting her cabinet where it's ultimately going to go in the end. And Q, if Q wants to eat, she's gonna have to run fucking faster than May. And that's it. Because I don't know what else to do for her, you know? Because May runs. You would think May wouldn't run that fast, but oh no, when food is involved. She literally is just like, wow. This morning your PC said it couldn't detect the OS and you almost lost your shit. Yeah, I completely understand. I'm pretty. I swear to God, I literally told it to open the other version of Promise Mascot Agency. I'm looking at the other one, the other complete one, and it's just, it opened the original one. I need you to open. It did it again. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're just sitting here for stream today. I don't know. I guess I'll see which version it actually is when it opens, because it says it opened the other one. No, it says it's 1.1, so I don't know. Oh my god, there's a frog that lives outside my window, and he is going ham. Also, alright, I guess I'm gonna need Ross to figure out what to do, because I'm guessing he didn't test this. It can't. I have a tree frog that lives outside my window to the office, and he's just fucking... It's raining really hard right now, and he's just like, oh yeah. He's like literally losing his little fucking frog mind. You didn't know they could get that loud. Oh yeah. They're very good. So the thing is, they're very good at wedging themselves between... They love downspouts. Like, for gutters. They will get in there and that shit will amplify their voice, and they they just use it like a literal megaphone. Hold the microphone up to him.
Hi, chat.
You broke it. Let the frog do this speedrun.
Yeah, like A button's A button. I know, I get that. Just
No, you're not understanding. Just go back. Just go back and try to play the game and let me know how it goes.
well, I don't know how to play the game on the
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm glad you finally understand the problem.
D-pad down. Okay. What the fuck?
The frog just sounds like Rob's.
D-pad. Oh, what the fuck? What
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, alright, hold on.
It's fucked, fam.
Yeah.
I don't even know where the frog is outside the window.
Assuming that's right. Okay.
I went to the window to check, and he gets quiet as soon as I got close to the window.
So up for D-pad up. Yeah. Okay. Select to bring. Nope, that's that. How that's normally okay. Pad works. A button works. B button works. Triggers work. Bumpers work. I think you're okay now. Check your X and Y, I guess, because I don't know what they do in the game. And check your paddles, I guess.
I don't know if it just arrow X is.
I did. It must have. So when I was trying to make sure that it was working right, I did accidentally choose like D-pad for the face buttons. So I'm wondering. I'm wondering if when I chose D-pad for the face buttons on accident, it swapped them.
Yeah, it's not. Cause
It's not because what?
why is this going sideways? I'm hitting left and right, and it's going up and down.
Does up and down work?
But why is left and... Does left and right do that in the game?
I don't know. I checked the D-pad on the. Oh, game crash.
Let's go.
Nice. Also, why does it say that?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. But yes, I already noticed that.
Alright.
Every time I try to open the
Stan64
pre-grind
just
one,
raided
it
with 10
opens the actual
views.
one, but then when I get into the game, it says it's 1.1, so I don't know. Is that why you
Strange.
broke the controller? 'Cause you don't have thumbs. Hey, Stan. How are you, Stan?
Oh, goodness.
Did you join at a bad time? Ross broke everything.
Join at a wonderful time, Stan.
You joined at a time. Can you give Stan a shout out?
Stan!
Not like, oh my god.
What is it? SO?
No.
No.
Slash shout out.
Slash shout out.
Stan's user.
All Chivos in the Bravely Default remaster. Nice. One day I'll play Bravely Default.
We own them. Bought both of them for me.
Did I?
I didn't buy the remake. But yeah, it seems to be.
It appears to be.
Just don't look at it.
That's what I was saying, the mascot menu.
Well, what I was trying to do is I just wanted to see. Turbo button. Supposed to be select.
As in, like, A?
Yeah, I just came in here and I was gonna see if it went through the job really quick to assign, but it doesn't do anything.
What is your right
this
paddle
one,
supposed
this
to
one
do?
should be exit. Oh, I guess. Oh, I can't hold it. If I hit it, it works. Okay, select doesn't work, but if I hit this one and then I let go, it exits.
But don't we have to... Where is your Steam settings? Controller, test. So that's P2. That's P1, but your P1 is like struggling. You really have to pull it to go. Alright, P1, P2. P2 is... So P1 is what again? Go back?
This side is confirmed. This side is back.
Okay. So this one is this.
Reason for that,
Then-
why it's opposite, I wanted to confirm. Because there's times when I need to use the mouse, but I still need...
And you want the hold to repeat. Do you know the repeat rate that you use?
I don't know, but whatever you said was the... Put it to nothing.
Put it to nothing.
I have no idea.
Putting it to nothing.
Maybe it won't work.
Putting it to nothing.
I was gonna go just the side, but just hold A the whole time. That works. Can you exit now? Don't know. How would I? Oh, I know how we press it. Go inside the agent. But just go inside.
I just tested it.
I know, we're gonna test it again. And then go into the upgrade menu. You were too fast, go into, but don't do it, and now just back all the way.
Here you go.
Alright, I'm sure I'll find something in 5 minutes. It just
Sorry.
again. It's okay. Thank you. No, I don't want to screenshot. I was so confused. So what ended up happening is, like, right when I was gonna go start the run, I hit down on the D-pad, like, because I was gonna go down. I was gonna just go like this, right? And then suddenly it, like, it hit enter. I'm like, wait, why is the down on the D-pad A now? I'm like, I don't think that's right. Okay, so this, the left-right is working. I was like, I don't know where we would use that in game. Cool, the load remover is not working. Well, that's not true. It removed something because they're not in sync anymore. It's kind of working. Okay, I guess, hold on, because of all of that, my notes aren't even up anymore. I'm assuming you guys can see live split. You can see it? Thanks. My window's at like 40% or something. It's like really tiny, so I can't even tell right now. I hate it here. I think I'm not going to be surprised, but I think what's happening is it's running the 1.1 timer and the 1.2 timer do not like each other. And even though I re-downloaded the other one, I think it just doesn't give a shit. This game is a mess. Right. The only fix I found for this, no, is basically just to throw it all in the trash. Yeah, Steam is so confused having both of these at the same time. Seems like I don't know what to do, bruh. It stands for Lady Arcader's Super Showcase. Also, hi Yeti. Unless the thing got deactivated. I don't know, hold on. I don't even know if this is open. I feel like this isn't even opening the right splits. I made a backup of the splits. I feel like it keeps opening the backup, even though I told it not to. It's a strong independent live split and it doesn't care. Hold on, I'm gonna deactivate it and reactivate it. Actually, wait. Can we even do that? Because won't it default to the old one then? Might have to just have it deactivated. Wait, but then does it work? I guess I would have to do all the splits then, right? I don't know, bro. I just run the game. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I thought I found one of the scenes where it like actually stops the timer for a second, but no, it just died completely. Cool. No. I'd say something like, I'm glad all this is happening now so it doesn't happen next week, but you know how that goes. Alright, I guess we're doing this live because it hates everything. I guess I'll just do. So basically, what I was saying is, I guess as a workaround for it, since they hate each other, I was just gonna make 1.1 its own live split folder with its own version of live split, just completely by itself. But I said I was going to do it later, but apparently that time is now. One second. So I guess it's no different because you've already been waiting multiple 1 second at this point. God, the frog is going ham. At least someone's having a good time. And then I say that and he just completely goes silent. Sorry, bro. I made it weird. Didn't mean to make it weird. And now it's technically later. Hey, Phazon, thanks. Okay, so now... Alright, hold on, I'm hurting myself in confusion. I was like, did it open live split? It did, all the way over there. It's so small. Alright, I even gave it its own folder. So everything is duplicated except the layout. I guess I should duplicate that too. We'll just be really thorough. Where do the layouts even live though? It's right here. There we go. What? How did it grab? How did it grab that? See, Dead Souls ruins everything. Swear to God. Somehow it magically got the Dead Souls layout. Like it was in the list when I went to go open it. How? It's sentient. now I'm going to edit splits. I don't have the thing activated because I'm assuming if I activate it, it's going to download the current one, which I don't want. So I guess I have to do it live. Not like I don't have to do that for pretty much all of my speed games anyway. I love how every time I get a live split, like, well, I guess I should say a auto splitter that works properly. I'm like, man, I love this. Should run more games on PC, and then proceeds to never run any game on PC ever again. Until this game, which I don't know, you be the judge. Is this working? Also, I told it to launch the game, and I think it did, and then it crashed again. So, yeah, this is, it's going great. So, I don't know. Too early to say anything, but also this isn't not great because I'm like my tech checks tomorrow. LOL. Alright, let's see if oh wait, I'm gonna have to split. I have to do it. Oh wait, hold on, that's right. It's a new version. It doesn't know my hotkeys. Man, why it knew Dead Souls' layout. Why doesn't it just know my hotkeys? I don't understand, Forehead. Alright, this is start, this is reset. Undo split is I think it's F1 and pause is always F4 because of Kiwami. Good guy Kiwami. And we want global hotkeys. Thank you. Let's try again. I love trying again. Okay, that started very quickly, but you know what, whatever. I'd like to do it one more time. Get back. I guess when I get to the... Because of how unstable this seems to be, I'm not going to close the game, even though that would generally be faster, but apparently not for this anymore. So I'll just wait till I get to the truck driving part and I'll go back. It seems to be okay-ish, I think. Well, it's still not working right, but oh well. Good enough, I guess. Try one more time, and then fuck everything, apparently. It paused there. I don't know. That's okay. I don't know. After all of this, I guess I'm just not. I wanted to... I did kind of want to go back to this version and do, like, attempts again, but I don't know. It's not even... I feel like it's not even worth it now. Guess I'll just go back to my grinding update after this. So, for the most part, if you saw, you guys might not have caught in the, like, I only did one run of the new update with the new route, and then I taught No Improve that last Saturday. But yeah, the only real difference, the biggest difference is I'm of course not going to grind anywhere. I'm also not going to eat myself up the mountain. Well, that's not true. I'm gonna actually try going up the mountain the same way, because when I tested it, it was still faster than the way I did it previously. Like, even just not launching myself and just straight up driving it through the mountain that way. So I think I'm gonna do that anyway. So yeah, for the most part, that we'll go back to cleaning the beach up at the beginning. I'm gonna miss my free ride back into town though.
この死体袋を事務所へ運びましょう。文明社会に戻ればお茶物。
So yeah, for the beginning is gonna be the same, except we will not get Ichigo early like we did in the new route. We will still talk to Mama-san, which that was a new addition to this route. Right before 1.2 came out. Ooh. Truck got a little drunk. Like, all the RTA's faster, that makes sense. Also, Garlic, thank you for 28 months. Sorry I didn't say it earlier. We were losing our mind over this game. But yeah, how did your practice go today? And I hope the tutorial went well. I missed that part. Yeah, see, okay, that's... I think I'm gonna bring that up to the dev if that isn't already brought up. Because I noticed immediately that this is 1.1. Like, the boost is normal again. Like, not dropping itself at random points because it just feels like it. It went pretty good. A few things went bad, but you figured you could leave that in and then add B-roll to show what would have happened. Yeah. Because I mean, I know you know, it's not always gonna go the way we want. He ended up doing the Onraki twice because he's an asshole. He's a spicy guy.
忘れるとこだった。
な、ここからプロミスマスコットエージェント俺
What else are you there? That was weird. The mouse was just landed on a ledge in children's park. Like, when you say ledge, do you mean like one of the rail things or like somewhere else? Because I've had I think in Children's Park, the only place I've had him land, like I've had him land the back left. Oh, yeah, like up top. Because I've had him land on top of the bathrooms before, because I don't fucking know why, actually. And I've had him land up there in the corner. I pretty much had him, I feel like, in every corner in the sky. Because only really because, like, I did that part, like, 30,000 times casually. I feel like that part took me a while. You think it was where the bathroom was? Yeah, I've had him land on top of there, and I'm just like, okay, I guess. Guess that's fine. Oh wait, I forgot about the center. Oh, I didn't mean to pick it. Let's just pick it and pick it and unpick it and pick it again. Oh, too high. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know why. He has some, like, if you hit him and, like, watch him, he has some, like, really weird-ass spots he can get into. I just had to hit the truck. Alright, we're gonna assign jobs now. Because we would like to get early Nui Nui if possible. I really should have done that before I started moving though, because now I'm gonna have to get momentum twice. Unoptimal, throw it in the trash. Oh right, I forgot about the invisible wall there. There's like, I don't know what it is. There's like a corner where like the path going through the rice field and like the edge of the cemetery meet. And for some reason, yeah, if you hit the corner, you just die. Totally normal. Nice. The truck is full of silly today. Everybody needs help. That's kind of bad. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go fast enough. Nice try, buddy. Full of silly. I mean, it might be full of salt too. That's very possible. You gotta go. No problem, Font. Have a good night. Jesus Christ. The truck is like full drunk right now. Alright, why did you have to call so fucking early? I can't win with these guys. They either call way early, way late, never call at all. Like, I don't know. So maybe maybe it would be better to get to wait until I get Kofu. Just half the trash. Let's go. No, not you. Actually, that's not- I could have technically helped the cat first at this point, since I have Mama-san. It's just so ingrained to not help him first that I just don't. Yeah, he's cat. Dororo just is like I could say Trororo, but that sounds really dumb to me. He's just the cat now. I actually did call him Totoro before. Because I was just like, there's too many R's here. Technically, he would be like, like it would be like an L sound more, but it's like, even then, it's still exhausting. I could be wrong, but I feel like even for a Japanese speaker, that his name is exhausting. Like, I would just be like, alright, I'm done. I don't care anymore. Because there's names like that even in, like, English. Can't think of any off the top of my head, but yeah. Or just like, whatever. Whoa. Right, I don't normally go up this way, but apparently we are today. I did used to go up this way. Oh right, we need to buy the other cards. I was like, Dr. Spotty, he doesn't exist. He does not exist. I'd be very disappointed. I'm sad that Tofu's therapist doesn't exist in this world. The worst timeline. Promise Mascot Agency. No Brit! Oh, dang. Rip Rube, shots fired. Right, I'm just gonna go this way. What is going on with the truck today? Jesus. Just wanted to spin. I never know where this thing is. I jumped over one to hit the other one. Let's go. Okay, where are you? All due respect to Fruby degree, this is a net positive. Perhaps in PMA 2, Mike Miller's Revenge. We almost did not make that jump. That would have been very good. Let's fucking go. Wee. I'm just gonna do this for now on, because you know what? Fuck that fox. I do not care. I was hoping to land over this fence though. Hey, you know, if we could grind. Wouldn't have to do that. You could just jump over it that way. Oh, I was gonna talk to Mieko, but he is already here. Also, it's good to know that I'm not insane. His route did change. It was very slight change, but doesn't matter to most people. So I don't know, now I'm like gaslighting myself. I'm like, did it change? Am I insane? Alright, so... then we'll give... I'm actually not gonna go through here much. Nice. Nice pinky, let's go. I didn't actually mean to land on that trash bag, but it's fine. Ew. I missed the grind rails, help. Honestly, I'm glad I just liked them at all. I was really worried that that update was just gonna be the end of me wanting to even run this game. Oh wait, I already got it. I bamboozled myself. Pinky, you can do it, I believe. There you go. Oh wait, we got... Jesus. I'm pretty sure my truck is like made of Play-Doh today or something. Yeah, it's actually insane with the grind update how quickly you get fame levels now. I'm sitting here struggling and I just got to fame level 4 and I'm like, I would already be like halfway to 6 by now. Great tofu. Whose idea was it to down patch? It was technically mine. I would be fine doing the update, but I didn't want... Abby seemed really stressed about it, so... Also, I'm gonna fail this because I can't count. So... Okay, well, let's just fail then. Alright, Tofu. I don't know how to count. Bit of mulligan. Okay, that's Pinky calling us to tell us about the agency party, which happens at 3 jobs. The next call will be whenever Kofun is done with her job, and that will be Tofu letting us know about branding upgrade. I actually like not doing this part now, to be honest. Like in the update. I mean, we still do it because we just come back later, but it's also a lot easier to get all of these when you're like flying in the air. Yeah, see, like, I'm looking at the timer in the top. Like, we would already be back by now. That's how fast the rail is. Like, the train track. But no, I mean... I can understand though. The game updates and you try to play it and then you're like, I can't play this game anymore. So I couldn't get the clear data to work. Ross spent... I ended up taking a nap because my allergies were really bothering me, but Ross spent like 2 hours troubleshooting. I don't know. I guess the way Yakuza 5 handles saves is really fucking weird. But yeah. He fixed it. I don't know what he did. I think it's because the game was mad. I think the game was mad because I had only made like 3 saves on my own. So those saves didn't exist. Does that make sense? Like in the system data? Well, I didn't- so the thing is I had some other saves that I got from somewhere else, but I don't have clear data, so I'm gonna do the finale, I guess, later to get that. But I'm assuming, it should work. But I will let you know for sure. He got the saves to work, but he couldn't get the clear data to work. I'm assuming something with the system data. Like the game was just angry. But since I have a save near the finale, I can just do the finale. That shouldn't take too long. Right, Copium? Oh, whoops, I didn't want his card. Oh well, whatever. His card is actually not really that bad, because he gives you an action back. If out of all the people you could accidentally pick up their card, this Endo's card would be the one I would want to accidentally pick up. Yeah, that fourth mascot really makes a difference. I don't know. Whatever, we're gonna go for it. I don't know if we're gonna have time for this. Oh, what a good bro. Alright, now I'm like... Wait, now I'm worried because, well, I should make it to her, but... What a good tofu. The best tofu. Come on. Pinky. No Pinky. Well, that's... No, not Jose for... This is another thing that happens in this game. Sometimes it's really stupid, but... most of the time when cards are going through, they go backwards. So like if you pick... You had two cards beside each other, or I guess three I should say. You have three cards, you pick the middle one. It's always gonna go forward, but occasionally it goes backwards. So technically, in theory, it worked that way. It worked the right way that time, but I was holding I was holding left on the D-pad to go left, and it just didn't. Alright, we got in there. We'll even get this too. I just wanted to really make sure it'd get to Jody. Wait, did Tofu call me? He did? Okay, I guess I'm just drunk. Maybe it's bound to user in a way regular saves aren't? Oh yeah, that could be it. Because I think for the saves it was just specifically an issue that, like, for example, I think like the saves I had, they started at like 13 and higher. But I had only made slots 0, 1, and 2 on my own. So the game was just like, well, they don't exist, forehead, in the system data. So once, I guess, I'm assuming what Ross did was he just made a bunch of saves until he had the number, like the highest number that was available, and then replaced them and it worked fine. But it's still really fucking weird that you have to do it like that, but alright. Look, I can't complain too much because at least they have their own clear data file, I guess. Sequential saves are an issue in other- oh, they are. 0 and K1 are that way too. Oh, I see. Interesting. Nice, good job, Pinky. Alright. We don't get these two anymore. Because we have Dr. Spotty and Pone, and they're just OP, so... Yeah, there is a separate file for the system data. It's in the same folder. Yeah. Yeah, just let me know. It wasn't too bad, though, for some reason, because I've done mods in, like, pretty much all of the games now. Except, like, maybe Kiwami and Zero and, like... I probably haven't done anything in 3 and 4. I barely played 3 and 4 on PC. But, yeah, it was complaining about the Shinryu mod manager, like, that this latest one, it was like, it's a Trojan! I'm like, okay, buddy. Calm down. You looked at some, but nothing seemed really interesting. Except one insane Zero mod that was almost total conversion. But that one is in beta. Wait, what does the mod do? You fixed annoying as fuck audio in the Oxify Mahjong parlay. Yeah, the only mod I was working on is... I'm gonna do it when I have the intelligence to sit there and do it, but I want to mod myself into Zero, which I've been working on, but I'm gonna have to, like... God, it's gonna be painful. I'm gonna have to, like, glue basically myself to Kiryu's armature, which is gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be cursed. Wait, no, don't go that way. Or actually, wait, I'll just talk to him first. Also, if you reach music swaps. But you've only done it for 5 because some reason audio in 5 is very easy to work with. Yeah, and see, and that's the other thing. Like, some of the games feel like are easier to mod, and then other games are just like, well, this is a pain in the ass. Alright, we're making good time, at least. It was a little yikes getting back to the agency. I don't know how we're making good time because it feels honestly like I'm just running into every fucking thing that exists in the game. Pinky. Orc? Where's the dog? Doggy. Rip Fujin. Oh, alright, the cat is going on this because fuck you, Fujin. Every time I fucking send you on this, I swear to fucking God. And before I say that, and now the cat is gonna do the same goddamn thing. Alright, for this one, I didn't even get to see what fame level I'm at. I'm probably going to get Ichigo now, and then get O last, like normal. Because we're probably not close enough to 7. Because I feel like in order for it to make sense, you really have to be, like, pretty much at 7 now.
Oh.
あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。ところでティー何か
We're almost at 7, but Jesus Christ, Pinky, you can do it. So yeah, everything is set up for early Nui Nui. We just need 10 jobs complete before they will call. Which normally I would like to have that happen here, because now they're probably gonna call like right in the middle of me doing something. But yeah, I'm not gonna... If I wanted to, I could like go around this area and like pick stuff up. And then now they call. Really? Y'all are... I don't know if it's possible, but because of the grinding route, I really want to. I don't even know why I'm so like interested in improving this specific route anymore. But I really feel like we... Actually, now that I think about it, I think the Japanese runner, whose name I cannot remember, I feel bad now. I think he gets Ichigo early, like really early. And I think he basically has the right idea in my opinion. And we technically do that now in the grinding one, but I feel like we could probably fit it into here. I'm just like, will we have enough time to get back though? Oh shit. Should have played him first. Well... We're gonna fail now because I didn't play him first, because... Well, that was an easy one, we just needed to play his card first. I don't know why I didn't. Sorry, cat. Might be too silly. Alright, there's our Nui are here. And we're still not at 7, so... But yeah, that's why I'm not super worried about getting everything from here now, because... most likely end up coming through here again, which, as you can see, we are. Oh, no, I did this mistake last time, do not do that. Do not think you can jump that, and you can, but... chances are it's gonna go poorly, and then you're gonna be in the water, and then you're gonna have to respawn. Alright, now we're at 7. I wanted that trash bag. Now I missed both of them because of that. Nice. We'll grab the phone now. Then after I talk to Peaches, probably just give everyone jobs now, because I could wait till get to Ichigo. Actually, I don't even know if everyone's back, because I didn't help Fujin. I don't think he called me. Because of course he didn't. Why would he do that? Actually, can you... You can. Oh, that's... I jumped a lot further than I thought I would. Yeah, he's not bad. Alright, then since they're low stamina kinda, I'm gonna wait. I will... We'll just go ahead and go through here now. Weird pinky bounce. where is he if you come from this way? I don't come this way normally, so I feel like... Oh, he should be right on this side, right? Right over here. Okay. Because I'm probably gonna do that from now on. So I really should just get used to the visual coming that way. But I'm used to coming from the front side of the farm, I guess it is? I don't know. I don't know. And I'd like to give, so like normally I would like to give Kampai to the cat, but he's not ready, so it's gonna go to... It will go to O, which means we'll get a bit less money, but that's okay. It's better than not doing it at all, I suppose. So good at this today.
Oh.
I love how at the end Michi just like, fine, whatever. I can't even argue with you anymore. Oh, now Fujin wants help. So, for some reason, I was explaining this to Nono and Froob on Saturday that you can do the thing like in Yakuza where if you're holding down for an option, it will basically... Oh, I'm gonna fail this again because I didn't play. Yeah, I would have needed one more thing. We're gonna put point 2. But yeah, we would have need, so you can hold down like in Yakuza preemptively for an option and then like it'll select that option like immediately. That does not seem to work in the menu when you're like accepting to help a mascot on a job. It just doesn't seem to do anything. Like, for some reason that specific menu is, like, super delayed, and I don't really know why that is. I guess similar stuff happens in Yakuza too, though. Maybe it just happens in games, period, I guess. Alright, so I guess that was slightly nice because Kofun gave us our boost back. So we have all our mascots for the run, so they're basically just doing jobs now. So yeah, this is where I'm going to do... This is where I would launch myself up the mountain. But I'm not going to launch myself because we can't grind on the rail, so we cannot do that. But, like I was saying, in my testing, it's not really that much slower to drive up there too. Though I guess now in my testing, now that I see it, I don't think I tested it with half boost, which I think I talked about this very briefly before, but I noticed that when you get grinding ability, it gives you, like, I don't know, like, a quarter more boost than normal. Which is interesting because I also found that if you don't get grinding and you get, like, the boost fox, for example, first, you get the full boost. Like that, you get the max boost basically, even before getting the grinding. So it's interesting that you can get the grind fox and it would give you a buff. Alright, so here's another thing I was talking about. I'm gonna use this to my advantage. So the cat called me, I ran out of... I need to go further up the mountain so I can respawn. But I don't have any boosts, so I'm going to help him. And when I come out of this, job thing, I will have full boost again. Obviously, like, this is RNG because kind of hard to control where you're gonna be. Hope that a mascot needs help. But if you can use it, if you need to use it and you can use it, then it's there. Because I don't, I wouldn't say we necessarily planned for it. I should be high enough now. Neat. Alright. The fox should not be here though. I highly doubt it. Yeah, he's... So if it was quicker, we'd be up here, but since it's so slow because of that way, he's all the way on the other side. And we do not have the boat fox, so that's okay. There are things that we can do. A little bit anyway. You can also meet him. Just be careful doing it. Because this bridge can just ruin your day. But yeah, he's gonna come straight at you, so you can pretty much just wait for him. Hey, time zones. I'm actually doing runs on the previous patch before the grinding. Currently, anyway. Because we had we decided to basically, do the previous patch for the Lady Arcaders showcase. So since I don't have boost, I can use falling to my advantage, so I'm going to do that. And like I was saying before, I'm not even gonna bother trying to aim to get there. I'm just gonna respawn. Cause ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, back to the mountain summit. That's a good call, you think? Too many unknowns after such a big update. Yeah, I think it would have been fun to do anyway, but... Alright, we off the mountain. Alright, so now... So basically, I'm going to the mines, is what I'm doing. So so this, it's pretty much the same as the other route, except I can't see the fucking... Right, well, that's not exactly where I wanted to land, but that's fine. Previous run was a lot of fun as is. Yeah, that's true. I do think the grinding is a lot of fun though, it's silly. I do enjoy immensely launching myself up a mountain for no reason. Other than that, I can. Is there really no job for him? Nope. Fuck me, dude. Alright, we're gonna give this to him anyway then, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it might have... might be kind of hard. I don't know. I don't know if GDQ would... I mean, I guess I'll submit it anyway. I could see them being like, it's long. Kinda long. Okay, nice. Good job, Pinky. Oh. There we go. I was like, I guess we just can't get that one, but she got it. My goat is a whiner. Had to cut your run. We needed 14 hours of Final Fantasy. You know what? That's okay. Who doesn't want 14 hours of Final Fantasy?
周りは周りは
I need more hands. I was trying to finish my soda. The runner's bladder slowly implodes. Yeah, I don't know. Is that what time it's at? I don't even know what time it is. I just know it's on the 22nd. Hi, I'm here for my race that I don't know when it is. Nice. Oh, I'm glad. Oh my god, that was almost terrible. I'm glad I didn't hit enter one more time. Because I saw 2 and it was 2, but it was 2.8. So Jose would have made us fail. Jose! How dare you? AGDQ schedule a straight week of someone just playing Elden Ring over and over again. See you in Minneapolis. Jose, I thought we were friends. Kiosk. Oh, is that a spooky game? Yeah, I think I saw her playing that. I want to play it. Yeah, I was gonna say all food services spooky. Just ask my mom. My mom has been a general manager in fast food for like as long, pretty much before I was born.
Pinky.
Momda, yeah. We got 777, 377. We almost had sevens across the board. Who failed? Who didn't do their job? That's so sad. Also hate Meth Man. Yeah, one time I came into Abby's stream and the money was like 777666, which was great. Oh, the coins. Pinky, the coins. Thank you. I don't give a shit about the sign of the mayor. Need money, Pinky. Pinky. Pink. Why is she like this? Please. Thank you. It looks interesting. It's so funny, she'll throw burgers on the floor to speed things up. Yeah. That's why I love, ooh, that's a terrible hand. Alright, hold on. Jose, thank you. That's why, I love Overcooked so much, because, like, it's optimal to throw all the food on the floor. So, like, Roth and I'll just throw everything on the floor. Just like real life, yeah. I mean, Q would be happy with that. Jesus. This cat, something is wrong with this cat. I love her so much, but what the She, we gave her and May their wet food for dinner, and Q came back at some point because she wanted to, like, lick any scraps up that May would leave, which is really funny to me because May would never leave any fucking scraps ever. Like, she never does, so I don't know what she was expecting, but anyway. So instead, May actually did leave some crumbs today, but instead of licking the plate of crumbs, Q was licking the tray that was, like, on the floor that has nothing on it. Like, I guess she smelled it, and she was smelling the food, but she wasn't actually eating the food? I don't know. I have no idea. She eats just... She eats anything! She will eat anything off the floor. Like, I have to constantly... Like, I've gotten plastic from her, like... Like, no, that's not food, stop it. I can't leave any plastic out. So like plastic grocery bag can't be out. Any food item that is stored in plastic cannot be out. She will eat it. Like bread, she will eat the plastic. She's so dumb. But she doesn't- it's no other plastic. It's just plastic bags like that. Everything else she doesn't care about. I had to like rearrange my entire shelf, like my bookshelf that's in the gym, because she kept getting on the bookshelf and like carrying all of like anything that was in a plastic bag. So if you had like cardstock that came in plastic, she was like ripping the plastic off, and I'm like, are you okay? What is wrong with you? Yeah, see, here's where... Oh, not you. I meant Fujin. My bad. Sorry, Tofu. I want to speedrun Tofu, but I'm not that evil that I'm gonna overwork you when you have no stamina at all. I'm just slightly evil. Slightly evil speedrunner. I didn't know there was money there. May must look at her like, yeah, and there's been a few times where, I don't know, they get really confused. Both her and May get really confused when we're trying to give them their bowls of food. So you'll give like, May her food, and Q's trying to like scoop beside her to eat it, and I'm like, she's literally going to eat you. But thankfully May's always like too focused on the food, so she never notices Q's right beside her. Because May would initiate beatdown if she realized what was happening. May would be like, absolutely not. Tears streaked photo of a man. Nice. Everybody needs help. You need help, and you need help. Yeah, May does not fuck around with food. Though there was one time that, this is kind of mean, but I laughed at May. Because May is always an asshole to Q. So there was a time I was throwing them both treats, and they're actually very good about this. They know that like I always throw May's treats in one direction and Q's in the other. But for some reason that day, when I threw May her treat, Q bolted after the treat and ended up getting the treat before May did, and May just kind of stood there like, what the fuck? And just sat down. Like, she didn't even do anything. And I just started laughing. It was a very you snooze, you lose moment. I don't know, I guess it's kind of like, things like parents say to like their older children, like, you better be careful about beating up on your sibling because one day they're gonna beat your ass and you're not gonna like it. And I'm just gonna stand there and watch. I feel like I always tell May that. I'm like, one day Q's gonna snap. And she's gonna come for you, and then what am I supposed to do? Other than just stand there. Because, okay, if you've never seen a cat fight, they're horrific. Like a legitimate cat fight. And you should not get in the between two cats fighting. Unless you have a death wish. It is not a good idea. Just don't do it. Alright, well this was going well, but this really slowed down. I say that and then they call me, you fuckers. Okay. Q in 1 year. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting. I'm like... I'm like, someday, May, the tides will turn and then what? You're gonna wish you were nice to her? Oh no, not this one. Oh, okay. Sometimes the sound for this one glitches, and it keeps playing the sound of the beams falling over, even though they've already fallen over like 20 minutes ago. They're still falling over like the entire time. Oh, I didn't want that card. Shit. Mama! I love that emote so much. You went to your room for a minute and Kate got all excited, so when you left, he started howling. Aww. Alright, we got the money. How far do I need to go away? I guess we can test this since we're already behind. It's ogre. Something must happen here, right? It's gonna happen here. Does it happen? No, it doesn't. When does it happen then? I've been wondering how this part works, so this is very interesting to me. Interesting. Wait, the fuck? Oh wait, I have to do- okay. Guess we'll go here. Poor guy, yeah. Alright, you need to be really careful with this specific part. If you have a turbo button, because the game will let you deposit money before the prompt comes up, and then you can end up basically having a really awkward amount of money to deposit, and it really sucks having to press the button more than twice, so yeah, don't do it. Wait, okay, hold on. We're gonna do this a really slow way, because I'm just curious at what point these dudes trigger. I'm assuming it around this area? Yeah. Okay, so this must be leaving- yeah, okay, Caso River came up. So we went into a new area, so the game's like, oh yeah, stuff happened, okay. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Truck. Alright, hold up. Actually, wait. I guess we can technically just reset, because I don't really- there's nothing really to practice for the other part. Everything happens in Act 2. You sent the money that you lost. Well, that's kind of what I was worried about sometimes, because I think it'll still be okay, but if you accidentally, like, the problem is, like, if you accidentally deposit, like, a really small amount, then you can't do 500,000 twice. You have to do a bunch of other smaller amounts to try to get to, the 1 million, and I'm sitting here like, is it possible then to just bamboozle yourself and you can't do the last submission because like the amount just doesn't make any sense? But I don't know if that's even... Probably not, because I assume they're all just like divisible by 5, but I don't actually know. Actually, that's a good question. I'm gonna start the thing again, but what are the options? Oh no, yeah, you can totally fuck yourself over then, potentially, I guess. No, I think, no, you would be okay. You would just have to do it really slowly, I think. Yeah, because like, for example, if you do 50,000 by accident, you could do, you know, 500, what, 250, and that would make it 300, and then this twice. So yeah, you would be okay. But obviously that's a lot more than just pressing 500,000 times. But Q does a similar thing to that though, Garlic. Like, if you... She just always assumes that you, like, come into the room for her. So she'll start, like, screaming. Like, wants you to pet her, and I'm just like... Can you calm down? What are you... I have no idea what she's doing. She's, like, on her head, but she's, like, rubbing her ears. I have no idea. I guess she's cleaning? I have no idea what she's... Alright, hold on. I'm gonna just use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do another run. I'm actually gonna... I love doing impromptu route changes in the middle of my speed run, so I'm gonna try... When we come back, I want to try getting Ichigo. So my thought is, I don't know if it'll work, but I'm thinking that it might balance out because of the amount of fans you get from hiring Ichigo. So I'm thinking, since we're gonna be around that area, I wonder if we can... Actually, I don't know if that's possible. It would be really cool if we could get the boost fox somehow too. But getting the boost fox without having the pinky launcher is not gonna be fun. And you're gonna be, like, if you get the pinky launcher, you're gonna be down, like, 2 levels in the mountain. Trying to think if there's any way it could work. Probably not. The boy would go to the doorway of your computer room and bark until you came over to pet him. Yeah, he'll hear the mattress and come running to cuddle time now. Yeah. Does he sleep with you guys? Hold on, I'm just gonna go in here and look at them. Now I just want to look at the map. So the problem... So the boost fox is... basically where my cursor is here. The problem is that if we get the pinky launcher, which is here, we're gonna be down here. And if you could go as the crow flies, it would be really quick, but there's a big ass, there's a giant wall here. You'd have to go up this and up this, yeah. I think we can go from Mieko to get Peaches, because I'm thinking, I don't know, Peach's job early just seems really good. It's like, what, 55? Yeah, it's 55,000 yen. And if you get it this early, you can do it like 3 times in the run, because it'll have enough time to refresh that many times. But if you get it in, you basically lose 1 time that you can do it if you get it when we normally do. Which seems bad. We could that's gonna be yikes, actually. What I was gonna say, you could get the boat fox. The problem, though, is that you can't grind on this rail. So you're gonna be just down here on this beach like, well, fuck me, I guess. You can drive on the railroad, but it's really hard to drive and boost on the railroad because it's really easy to just fucking crash. I don't know. I guess how practical is this? It's going well. I haven't done this run in like a week. Yeah, because we would have to go off this cliff. Wheee! Yeah, and there he goes. Sure. Sure. Hey, Doobie. Because we would need to do this. And... back on here. That works, except I'm facing the wrong way. Can I 3-point turn on railroad tracks? Sort of. Yeah, it's kind of hard to jump up there here, but maybe here? I mean, you can definitely jump up here. It's just, are you gonna actually land? Oh wait, you could drive here. Oh. Wait. Can I just drive all the way down? Because I'm assuming- I actually don't know. Do you boost? Actually, wait, yeah, that we need to check that, I guess. So potentially this could still work, because you do have the boat, Fox. So you could just get in the fucking- say fuck it and get in the water and just go through the water. I've never had to check the speed of the boat, so I don't... But even then, you probably don't even need it, because you can actually go along this beach just normally. Because there's, you know, if you're boosting and you jump, you would hit this. And you don't even need to hit that. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I don't know. I don't know if driving is faster than boating. I've never needed to check. See, you can do like that. That's what I mean. So you don't even technically need to boat. So for flying, I feel like it depends, because if you're going down, it seems like flying is superior. But that's just, I'm assuming, because gravity. But once you run out of boost, and if you're going more parallel to the ground, or if you're trying to go up, it's not very quick. It's not as quick as just driving, but Seemingly. Yeah, flying parallel is not good. That's why sometimes I will just like let go. Like I will just put the wings away for a second, like fall for a few seconds, and then use that momentum from falling and bring out the wings again to basically get a speed boost. Is there any good way back up that cliff? So... Depends on how you want to define good. Because there is technically a path here. If you go back, there's this path here. And that actually winds back up, and you'll basically be here where the burnt village is when you come out. I don't know if I'd say it's quick. This is very steep though, unfortunately. But yeah, see, like, even if you came all the way down here, yeah, like, that's... The grinding really did us a service for the train tracks. Oh, but, well, no, we wouldn't have that there. I was gonna say, you could use flying, sort of, but not really. Because what you could do, I guess, when you go to go across this, you can just like, whee, and just pull the wings out enough to get you over, but... We wouldn't have... When I was thinking about doing this, we wouldn't have, flight yet. But technically, you could drive this way. And you would end up back where the beach is. Here's the beach. Cause, yeah, I guess for like all foxes, I don't even know, like, I don't know the route for it, so I'm assuming that the flying one is last. But I guess because of like how much it sucks to get down this hill, or to get back up this hill, I should say, I could see getting the flying fox and then coming back. Alright. That's the problem. That's what you do right now, is get flying and then fly down. Yeah, that's what I would think. So do you, because you have to release the foxes, like, you would get the speed one first, right? But yeah, it's not something I really even thought about. Alright, well, we're gonna have the ad anyway, so yeah, I will actually go take my break now, and then we'll do another run when I get back. I would like to do the other categories, though. But yeah, I didn't think about that. Did Abby split those as well, I assume? Yeah, the version. Okay. Yeah, because if I do those, if I do the category extensions now, I'll just do it with the grinding update. Because this is actually, I'm playing 1.1 the moment since we had decided just to do 1.1 for, Lady Arcaders. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll leave you with this music. Okay. Look. Agency level 5 is very fun category. If you haven't tried it yet, all foxes is a massive pain in the ass. Yeah. They're not a panda sleep emote. We just have this one. Unless that one's not good enough. Oh yeah. Like, kind of like I always loved Shy's chair emote from when she goes AFK and the camera's just on her chair. The chair has its like own. The chair is a being now. I wanna wait, no. I need to load, not continue. I am silly. Do I have a... Oh, wrong one. This... Where is this? "14 minutes. Why does that feel very late? Let's just do this one. This is basically after the intro and when you get control. And actually the timer going is fine because I would like to know how long this takes. But yeah, I can do that. But also thank you for the welcome back, Scooby, Spin, Garlic, no, on. Thank you. I proceeded to get stabbed in the foot by my cat. That's one of the best things about pet ownership, is just like at any time you can just be completely injured by your pet for no fucking reason, just you existing. Because May ran in the house and apparently has like the fucking super zoomies, and she has this like... She has a cat scratcher that's like, it's like a ramp. She fucking loves this thing, and since it's a ramp, she can hide under it, sort of. Also, thanks, Faison. It really doesn't hide her, but whenever she's under it, she's like, alright, I'm completely hidden. I'm a ninja, you can't see me. And I'm like, uh-huh. But, yeah, I threw... So May's favorite toy is a tennis ball. She loves to bunny kick the shit out of tennis balls. That's her thing. You got a scar on the back of your right hand due to bunny? Yeah. And so I kicked the tennis ball to her and she was fine. And she started like, she was on the carpet. You know how cats like to, they'll like be on their side on the carpet and they'll just like use the carpet to pull themselves everywhere? She was doing that and she was getting close to my feet and I literally was like, I had moved my foot and I was like, you're getting kind of close. So she was like, alright. So she rolls over again and then gets my foot and I'm just like, alright. It's fine. I don't need my toe. You have scars on your left arm from one of your childhood cats shredding you while we tried to get her in the carrier for the vet. Oh. Some cats just really do not like going to the vet or being in the carrier. May does not. May is interesting because she doesn't like. The biggest problem for May is getting her into the carrier, but for the rest of it, she's like, I don't think she enjoys it, but she's actually very calm. Like, she'll just loaf in the carrier, like, the whole way there, basically. Because, from what I heard from one of my friends about her cat cries, like, the entire time. Like, on their entire way to the vet, basically, the cat's just crying. Is there one more? Oh, okay, nice. Cake does that. Yeah, Q did that too. So now I have one cat that's absolutely silent and one that's just screaming the entire time. I have both worlds, I guess. Though Q is interesting though, because I got this like kind of, it's like sort of a stiff fabric carrier and I can unzip the side. I unzipped the side and I basically had my hand directly on Q petting her and then she was fine. But if I moved her if I moved her in a way where she could not see me or I took my hand off of her, she'd start screaming again. And then May could care less. Your aunt's dogs were like that? One would just sit there in the car and the other would whine the whole time? Yeah. I've always had, maybe we were like- we've always had dogs that loved being in the car, loved going on car rides. Because that was actually how, one of our dogs, when I was a teenager, was an escape artist, and that's actually how you got him to come back. Like, the worst case scenario is you, like, get the car and, like, come around and leave the door open and be like, you know, call their name, and they'd be like, oh, car ride! You know, and then they would just come with you immediately. They would just stop whatever, like, running around like an idiot in the neighborhood, and then they'd just see the car and they would just jump in. Which is slightly worrisome, because I'm like, what if, like, it was just anybody's car? You're just gonna jump in, bro? Like, alright. I mean, he might have. That would have ended well. Oh, right. I'm using the timer, but ignore the... I'm not using it... I'm just using it to time, but not actually, like, properly. Alright, now I think if I give them jobs now, I'll have enough time to get back. Opium. So, I don't know. I guess it wasn't really an issue, them needing help, as long as I can do it before the time limit runs out. Ooh, nice. See, every once in a while you get like perfect movement like that and you're just like, ooh, nice. You likey. And then other times you just fucking like go into the void. Split twice at the end of Act 2, get free gold second split. Gold donuts! Donuts. Alright, I'll just miss the gold entirely, let's go. I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't go up that hill, actually. Yeah. I think I should just drive around like this. I'm wondering if I'm wasting too much time, like, crashing the truck, probably. This van- what the fuck? Sir, I'm driving here. I'm speedrunning. It takes precedence over whatever the fuck that guy's doing. Ice cream sandwich. I want an ice cream sandwich. I think we have ice cream, but it's not in sandwich form, so it's inferior.
喜んでお助けしますま。ところで、坊や。坊や。何か助けが。
You can also technically use that ramp to get the sins now. It's just kind of difficult. Unsandwiched, yep. You have almost nothing to eat, so you had some buttery noodles. Oh. Buttery noodles are good though, but I feel you. I actually do like buttery noodles, but there was a time when I was a kid where we had buttery noodles so much I was like, alright, I hate buttery noodles now. That's not true, I do like them. Alright, don't fuck me over this time, game. I swear to god, if it accidentally played Jose, I'm just gonna uninstall the game. Oh, I like coffee ice cream. Elbow macaronis. Yeah, I guess any pasta could work. They like to, you know those egg noodles? The like weird, like curly ones? They like to use those, or my family did. Guess we should help Tofu probably, maybe? Oh yeah, you haven't eaten egg noodle in a while. Your parents used to make them with meatballs and gravy. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Curly egg noodles are the bomb, yeah. Egg noodles are the supreme noodle, they're very good. I just got tired of them when I was a kid because I was like, the fuck, we always have these. Oh no. Ah! Alright, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Crisis aversion. My son didn't fail. That's kind of like Ross's dad doesn't like mac and cheese because I guess when he was younger and they didn't have a lot of money, they always had mac and cheese. They had mac and cheese so much that he just fucking hates it now, which is very interesting. But it also extends to just cheese in general, like not even just like mac and cheese. Like he'll eat. I remember when we would make burgers, he would ask for no cheese. Oh god, no! Fucking let me out! Let me out! Thank you. Noodles at home, actually superior noodles. Yeah, handmade noodles. If you have people who like to do that, are very good, but I do not have the patience. Yeehaw. Oh, I broke my truck. Nah. Oh wait. Oh, how do you do this quickly, or do you just not? Okay, apparently you just don't. That was my attempt to do it quicker and failing very badly. And then running into another sign. We're gonna miss our... Good thing we didn't run out of booze. Do you say, is it Cavatelli? Yee. For long pasta. I'm wondering if we actually, like, I actually know what you're talking about, but I swear to God, I feel like America's just like, this is a noodle. Oh, they're all noodles. Everything's a noodle for him. You have regular noodle and you have angel hair pasta. And macaroni. You was thinking the same, yeah. And that's, well, I'm being a little bit silly because we do have like penne and like stuff like that, but I feel, I don't know, I feel like very normal for them to just be like, this is this noodle, actually now it's just regular noodle, whatever. We don't care what you wanted. Please make it over the fence! Yes, let's go. Oh, well that's, That's okay. This works. Good enough. I just wanted to make it over the fence this time. Holy shit, I cannot drive. Where is this? I don't know where the fox is, whatever.
Boy.
あんたたちのマスコットにお仕事あげちゃおっかね。
ありがとうございます。
三重子ば。
We just missed him, let's go. Actually, what else can we do? I don't want to leave this road, because we'll probably miss him again if we do. So I guess I'll just pick some stuff up. I probably could have picked a few more things up, but I was being cautious. Hey Val. Like, you had to Google this to know that it's what everyone calls shells. Oh, really? That's what people call shells? That's funny. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, I know what those are. Because that's all we call them. Do you want large shell? Small shell? Like, that's what I mean. That's like some American bullshit right there. Oh my god, let me hit this thing. You... Please? Can I sign the job? American. Oh Jesus. Peaches! You just murdered Peaches. More thick and doughy.
お邪魔してす。
あんたの言葉を信
あんたのモモアーミーがいつでも力になるよ。
Also, how are you doing, PS? I didn't say hi to PS. Alright, we have half. We're actually. Okay, it's not. Whoa. Man, can I do that normally? Oh, if we could have launched ourselves right over that, that would have been pretty pog. I mean, I'm sure you can if you hit the right spot. But I wasn't expecting to clear to the cliff. New launch tech, yeah. Honestly, anytime I can launch myself in this game, I'm gonna do it.
遠藤か
Genoa. I'm not. I don't dislike pasta. I just don't think I'm huge pasta enjoyer. See, the problem with pasta, which isn't, it's not like a problem, it's just that like, they want to give you, actually wait, could we just get it now? Does this even work? Wait, we have the thing so we can give... We don't have the thing? Wait, what fucking level do you get it at then? Not 22. 5. Ah, okay. We're almost 5. But what I was gonna say is the thing with pasta is that when you go to a place that sells pasta, they also serve bread. And if you're gonna give me a choice between bread and pasta, bread is gonna win every fucking time. No, there's no contest. Oh yeah, you go the fuck in on fresh bread. Yeah, exactly. Like, so when it's very common here, I can't say for other places, but here, like when you go to like an Italian restaurant, they give you, usually they give you like a thing of bread. Like a bread basket kind of thing. And I will just eat the entire fucking thing, and then by the time my food comes, I'm like, well, I'm full of bread now, so I'm good. I'm just full of bread. So the answer to all of this is to order pizza, because then you get bread, I guess. Because I'm up here, can I get him now? I don't know. Where is he? Almost missed him, that would have been funny. You're the opposite. Pasta is a superb carb to you. Especially when they give you garlic and olive oil to dip it in, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that takes too long. So I think we could do that normally, but I don't think we have time to get... I don't think we have time to get, Boost Fox. Honestly, I'm trying to think of the... I can do this, right? Yeah, right off the mountain. Let's go. Bounce. Nice. Bounce. That actually was a nice bounce. Whee! So yeah, I think I could work, but you wouldn't have time to get the fox. You would just have to get Ichigo, get Peaches, and get the fuck out of there, I guess. Would have to be something specialty like bread, like cheese bread or something. To the point where you don't keep it here anymore because you can't stop eating it. So another problem with me and pasta is I don't know, I'm kind of tired of it at the moment. Not pasta. I'm tired of trying to make a spaghetti sauce that I like anymore because suddenly one day my taste buds were like, you know what? All fucking spaghetti sauce fucking sucks. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's nice. And I'm having a very hard time like making one ourselves. Because there's always just something about it I don't like. So I don't know, maybe I just don't like it anymore. See, I didn't even like Raoul's. Everyone recommended that so much and I had it and I was just like, well, okay, I guess maybe it's just not meant to be anymore. You're not a tomato sauce person? Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing is like, I always loved spaghetti, but now I just can't. We basically went from having it like at least once a week to like never having it at all. The closest I've gotten is like you get like a can of like San Marzano tomatoes and you chop an onion in half and you put half of the onion, like the whole onion, half of the whole onion in the sauce because you just remove it later for flavor. I mean, you could chop it up if you wanted to, but that wasn't what the recipe wanted. But even then it's still not. There's some other stuff that goes in it too, but it's still like it's better than what we were making before, but it's still not. Ew, I hate mushrooms. If you get pasta at a restaurant, you get one that's in cream sauce. Yeah, that... I can't have cream sauce. It just looks disgusting to me. I can't, I don't know, I cannot, like, disassociate how it looks versus, like, the taste, and I don't know. One of you hates tomato sauce, the other hates mushrooms. You also hate shrooms? Oh, there, we both hate shrooms. My meal plans are in shambles. What's wrong with them? They don't... What do you like? I don't know, I just don't like the texture. That's what I mean, like, it's not even like a taste thing. Like, people are always like, they're like, what, you don't like the taste? It's like, well, they're gonna like take on whatever flavor you put them in. I'm like, that's great, but it's not the taste, it's the texture. I do not like that texture. People who do not like have texture issues, that texture is so like repulsive that it just makes you either like seize up or like want to vomit, or it's such a visceral reaction that you cannot control. It's like when I touch microfiber cloths, I want to just fucking like scream and I do not like the way they feel. They're great for dusting too, which is kind of sad, but I cannot stand touching them. Yeah, like if it was in like really tiny pieces that I wouldn't be able to tell, then whatever. I also don't really care if people cook with mushrooms, cause so the thing is like I don't really impart my food restrictions on other people. So like when I go to dinner places, like if I go to a friend's house and they're making like a really chunky pasta sauce with like a bunch of other stuff, then I just pick around it. I'm just so used to picking around stuff. So it doesn't bother me. So like if you want to make it something with mushrooms in it, go for it. I'll just pick around. I might even throw them on your plate. Cause like we do a similar thing with curry. Like I don't like, yeah, texture and food aversion. Yeah, exactly. It is a very big thing with autism and ADHD. But Ross loves carrots. I have a really weird relationship with carrots, but anyway, I don't like, you know how like you always make like the giant ass chunks of carrot like for curry? I guess I should specify Japanese curry in this instance. I just let Ross, I'm like, just put the carrots in there because they're gonna be big enough that if I find a carrot, I'll just throw it on your plate. I do the same thing with tomatoes because I don't like cold tomato. So if I get like, this happens in Mexican restaurants here, like if you get like enchiladas or something, they'll put like, they'll have the enchiladas, the sauce, sometimes they'll put like a little bit of lettuce on top, they'll put sour cream, and then they'll put like pico de gallo, or just sometimes not even pico de gallo because I like pico de gallo, but they'll just put fucking straight up just like a scoop of tomatoes. I will take all of those tomatoes off and I will put them on my friend's plate and she will gladly eat the tomatoes. Mushroom texture somehow is fine, yeah. Restaurant you used to go to made a big mushroom that was fried and filled with mushroom sauce. You loved it so much. That sounds very interesting. I would try it. And I always try everything once. Big mushroom fan. But yeah, I try to try things at least once. And I like to try things again, like, if I haven't had it in a long time. Because like I was saying, like, the thing with carrots is very situational. So for example, it depends on the context, but like if there's like matchstick carrots in like a wrap or something, they're fine because to me, I don't really taste the carrots in that instance. It's just crunchy. You know what I mean? It just adds a little crunch. That's fine. Carrots in salad, like matchstick carrots in salad is fine. Coleslaw, it's fine. Like I'm not gonna pick, it's too big of a deal to pick around. You love carrots? Yeah, Ross loves carrots too. My favorite vegetable is broccoli. But the problem with broccoli, but not boiled, yeah. The problem with broccoli is that, like, I feel like most Americans cannot cook broccoli to save their lives. Like, if you think about, like, if you go to, like, a Japanese hibachi, or, like, any Asian place, really, and you know how they cook, it's very lightly steamed broccoli. Like, that's it. That's the broccoli I like. Like, any more than that, any more mushy than that, no, just throw it right in the trash. in terms of texture, boiled carrots is terrible. Even if it's in like a soup. Yeah. See, like carrot in a soup like that, I'd probably just eat it. Cause like, you know, like chicken and rice soup usually has like the little tiny carrots in it. I usually just eat it because they're so small that I'm just like, whatever. It's too big of a, it's too much hassle for me to like pick around them. Make it out. +1 broccoli. You like broccoli too, Con? Carrots on their own boiled or bleh, but you love a tender carrot in like curry or soup. Yeah. Because I don't think, like, because usually like if we're making a Japanese curry, we have like onion, whatever meat we're using, beef, chicken, whatever meat, onion, carrots, and potato generally is like very basic curry. Matzo ball soup? I've never had it. I've heard of it. Yeah, see like this soup, I'm also not a huge soup fan. Soup is very situational as well. Matzo balls are so good. What are they? I guess I should ask. Are they like dumplings? Because they kind of look like dumplings to me. You don't know if sultanas are the same thing as raisins? Hold on, now I have to look this up. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I know what these are. They're like the like white grapes. Yeah, they make raisins with these. They call them golden raisins here. I love raisins. Period. Why? I don't know, because I'm not really a big grape fan, which is hilarious. I love okay, this doesn't make any sense to me. I love raisins. I love artificial grape flavored things. I love grape flavoring. And then you give me actual grapes and I'm like, what the fuck? The only grapes I really like are like Concord grapes, like the really dark blue grapes that they use for grape juice. Dumplings made up of rolled up matzo dough, which is essentially ground up unleavened bread. Okay. Red grape. We got a red grape fan, and then Noto says the red grapes are blue. I love it. See, this is why restaurants are good. You just go to a restaurant, like for example, like at AGDQ, we just went, just go to Thai and just get whatever fucking Thai thing you want that floats your boat. Yeah, this thing is so fucked, but I'm so tired of trying to make it work. You love grapes in all colors, shapes, and forms. Nikki's was great. That was the Thai place, right? God, the satay. I couldn't eat it because I ate the dumplings. I wish I would have had the satay first. I made a mistake. The dumplings were good, but the satay was so fucking good. I should, next time, if I ever get to go there again, I'm just gonna fucking order like 20 plates of satay, because like, what the fuck? It was like, at that moment, she knew she fucked up. The peanut sauce was very good too. Ross's, curry that he got was good. I don't remember which one he got though. You made a different mistake there? Uh-oh, what was the mistake? You and Toji asked for 7 spiciness and it was fairly mild. The next time you asked for 7. Was 7 too much? Yeah, I know what you mean though. Was it a different cook or just a difficulty spike? 7 was crazy, yeah. So, oh my god. Tojimaru is fucking insane. I mean that in the best way possible. We're eating Thai, and he asked for the spiciest he could get, and then it wasn't spicy enough. So the lady brought him out more spices. Like, literally to the table, so he could just spice it as he wanted. And I'm sitting here looking at him like, are you okay? Like, what? I was just like, can you even taste it anymore? I honestly, I was like flabbergasted. I was just like, okay, I guess this is happening. You're a baby as fuck with spice. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because like sometimes I'll have things and I'm like, this isn't spicy enough, and then other times I'm like, I'm fucking dying. Like for example, so you know the grilled cheese, the quesadilla. It's quesadilla. It's like the grilled cheese burrito thing that there's at Taco Bell. It has like a spicy like chipotle sauce thing in it, I think. And like normally it's fine, but then one time I had it and I was like dying and I'm like, why is it so, I don't know, maybe they just put like too much on one side. I was like, why is it so hot? Someone was mad that day and they put like the really hot spicy sauce on it. I don't know. You knew someone who'd do the same, not spicy enough, and then they'd get the stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't know. I wonder what she was thinking too. Because the lady was like, the lady would come out and was like, oh, it's still not spicy enough? And then she stood there for a second and was like, oh, I can bring out more. And he was like, yeah. And she didn't even say, she just went back and got it. Which is interesting because I feel like normally in that situation, they would be like, are you sure? Like, they would be like, are you sure you're sure that you want it more spicy? Oh, right, I'm supposed to split. Yeah, golden curry is mild as fuck. I actually was confused when I got the extra hot and it was still like... I was like, where's the... I don't know, the only thing I've gotten from that is that I'm assuming in Japan just doesn't like spices that much. If the extra hot is like... But yeah, I also know what no-no means. Like, there's some places... So there's this, like, chicken place that's called, like, Dave's Hot Chicken. And they basically can, like... There's, like, different spice levels you can get. But I swear to God, like, the jump from mild to the next thing of spice is, like, way too much for me, I guess. I'm like, I want to still taste the chicken, guys. But usually with the golden curry, I have to buy like medium hot because that's like the only one they sell in the store. To be honest, you've been more spiced out by medium salsa than extra hot golden curry. Yeah, exactly. It can be so like variable. I think that happened with the Thai place by us. I think Ross did the same thing. He got like a I don't know what the numbers were at this specific Thai place, but he got like a 5 or something and it just wasn't enough, so he got the next one and he was just like dying. Oh, we almost crashed. Guess it's averted. Was your when we were in PGH, was your curry hot that you got? Like ghost pepper? Ghost pepper would be too hot for me. What did you get though? You got Masamon curry? Okay, I couldn't remember.
I couldn't one, I had to have
You couldn't do one, you had to have two?
the spice one. Okay.
Oh, like one didn't exist for that one, okay.
But no.
Because Nono was saying that he got 7, or he got 6, and then it wasn't spicy enough, so next time he got 7, and it was like way too fucking spicy. Toji?
Yeah.
But that one's insane. Toji's insane. Honestly, I was very impressed, but I was also really concerned. But I assumed that, like, he knows himself, but it was like a, like, concerned fascination, I guess. Part of me was like, is he gonna die? Is he gonna make it? But no, he was absolutely fine. I don't know, I guess some people just... gut of steel. Yeah, because that's the other thing. I feel like there's some things that even if, like, I could tolerate, like, eating the spicy, like, my stomach just is, like, does not approve. That was weird. I was like, are you gonna drive? I thought there was another thing of coins here. Oh, there is. Okay, I'm not drunk. I just can barely- I could not see those ones for some reason. Yeah, there's 3 parts of you that all have to be okay with the spiciness. Some more harsh than others. Yeah, exactly. Because there's definitely things that like, it's not, like, eating it, like, I'm like, yeah, this is good. And then later I'm like, oh god, help. Maybe I shouldn't have had. Me and that coin pile, I cannot get that coin pile. I keep missing it. I guess I need to like just drive by it later and see where it actually is.
いいよ。私の子供もマスコットが大好きだからね。ここはあなたの軽トラ改造。あなたの軽
Oh wait, I already talked to him. I'm silly. Nice. I'll just completely miss that one. Alright, that seemed to work better, so I guess I'll just wait till I get Kofun to give them jobs. Whoa. Okay. Kofun is so cute. Or wait, hold on. Oh. That was weird. Why wouldn't it let me back out? Oh yeah. I wanted to talk about this because it was funny. But I did, they're doing, like, walk-in tech checks for Flame Fatales. And I saw Zokobun post that, you know, she was here from then until whatever time. So I, you know, was like, oh, I'm ready to do mine. And when I was doing the tech check, then she was like, oh yeah, I need to like show you a video too, like on Discord, because I'm just doing commentary. And I like that the video you chose was Friday night. Wait, no, I'm not going up there. Briefly at SGQ. Oh, that's nice. That's cool that you got to meet. Because then we talked about who was the better dancer, and I said Majima. He just seems like he would be the better dancer. Versus Kiryu. Oh wait, I forgot to go. Oh my god, I missed it again! Help! Going to Hope tomorrow isn't gonna be awful to get in for. Yeah, I just happened to get lucky. Like, right when she said that, I was just there. I just happened to be looking at the tab. Which was nice, because I'm glad to get it out of the way, because I was worried about forgetting to do it for Flame Fatales since it's walk-ins. And not like an actual, like, scheduled counter event. You got yours over with too, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe because it's so close to the event? I don't know. They're missing info from one of your runs for which scene to use? Uh-oh. Interesting. It's been a while since I've had the animal one this early. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be. I was more just like, oh no, I'm gonna forget, Because the alternative is like, in order to remember, I'd have to be anxious about it until I did it. Because the anxiousness would be the only way I would remember. Oh, no, shoot. Oh, I hope that I don't drive off the edge. That would be funny. So do you have to give them like the scene info? Or how does that part work? Oh no, I didn't mean to say yes. I meant no. I meant no. Wait. I wonder... See, now I'm wondering if it's actually faster to just, because you're already up top, so then I wonder if you should just go get... I don't know. Like, should you get, Mieko on the way back? They give us the info as far as you know. Like, if I look at the sheet right now, it shows one for S3 side order, but like Dragon Gaiden and all the backup runs are empty. Oh, I see. Oh, we're missing Jose. Whoa. Okay, it's fine. Pinky, I'm gonna miss the fox. That's interesting. I didn't realize they told you what scene to use. Yeah, because I had to... I haven't done a, like, hot fix thing where I'm doing a run, I guess, in quite a while. So I was like, oh yeah, I don't have a thing like this for my 3D VTuber, and I had to, like, completely make a new thing in Warudo just for it. It was very fun and exciting. See, I wonder... You can, but you would actually have to, like, actually hit the boost button, you know? I didn't think about it, but he, what the fuck was that noise? Was that Kofun making a noise? But yeah, I feel like that one's just too hard to get without the pinky launcher. I was just thinking about it because I was like already up there. Yeah, I think it was Kofun. I think she might be talking to Captain Sign there. Alright, that works. I missed the grind fault. That's a building. Oh right, we're just under. Okay, so then you would need to... You would need to talk to Miyako then? Yeah, because I don't think the... I think the boost fox is only 1,000. I cannot remember. Yeah. That makes sense. Because we need 4 to get Ichigo. So yeah, I think you could do this. I guess my question is just how... I don't know the best way to get back, so I think we would have to do it, I guess, our normal way, as in... talk to Miyako, get the fox. In whichever order, I guess. And then drive to Peaches, and then get Ichigo, and then that... It's that part I'm not sure what would be faster. Would it be faster for us to jump off the edge? And get the boat fox? And then literally, I guess, swim back? Or would it be better to... drive back? I don't actually know. The new route takes care of this because you can just get on the rail and grind. Yeah, that's the problem right now, is I can't grind because I'm on 1.1. Because we're gonna use the previous patch for the run next Friday.
この死体袋を事務所へ運びましょう。文明社会に戻ればお茶物。
Tony Hawk incentive. That's true, you could do that. I think the incentives are set though. Okay, I don't know why the truck turned that much. Oh well. But I don't actually know what... My idea for... Uh-oh, if so. I don't know when they're due. I just remember seeing it in the tech check area that they were like, don't forget to submit them. Yeah, I don't know if it's too late, but I guess I could ask Abby. Because I would be fine either way. Your PS4 version of Lost Judgment doesn't have the main game completed. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. You never got to him in either Judgment? The Judgment one is so good. Like, hands down, like, one of the best Amon fights. If not the best one. But, the one in Lost Judgment was fucking stupid, I guess, if you ask me. I did not like that one, but... It just seemed like all they wanted you to do for the... It just seemed like for Lost Judgment, they just wanted you to use, like, extracts to beat him. Oh, okay, almost died. People saying Mahjong holds them back from Amon. For you, it's drone racing. Yeah. The drone racing in Judgment, in my opinion, is a lot harder than in Lost Judgment. Yeah, the music's good. Which was very nice, because for the platinum, that last drone race is so hard. I must have redone the last drone race in Judgment like 30,000 times, it felt like. Is that it's in the gauntlet section? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because if it was in the main game, oof. If we could like trade PlayStation saves somehow, I could give you mine, but of course, Sony's like, no. Oh. Yeah, you had that issue with Pirate Yakuza. Yeah.
一番見込みがあるのは商店街かな。
Camera? I managed to bump the D-pad while I was trying to enter Endo, so the camera was freaking out. You'd love to do Pirate Yakuza on PS5, but you don't want to set up New Game Plus again? See, I could give you my saves, but of course we cannot. We're not allowed. You guys could have all the console saves you wanted. Nice. Oh wait, I wanted to go through here again. Yeah, they don't even show up. I just drove over it knowing that they're there, and then you hit them, but they're not even- you can't see them. What the f- okay. Game's cursed. Oh, I did it again, pressing them. Yeah, for Pirate Yakuza is like one of the only ones I've done twice. Like the platinum, I guess. Most of my platinum stuff is always on console. Wow, it's in such a bad spot. Transfer to a proper Wii U? Can't you use- don't they have an SD card? I would assume it that way, I guess. Oh, my bad. Look at him go. Didn't mean to turn the camera off, so thankfully I didn't miss him, because that would- Because I think it- was it the Wii U? Wasn't the Wii U one of like- but I feel like that one was easier to mod too. The Wii was, I guess, as well. Which, I have no idea because I didn't... for some reason. Wii was horribly easy. I think out of all the consoles, I feel like the PSP was actually the most annoying. But it wasn't even that it was annoying, like it was hard, it was just that you needed a Pandora battery to put it into basically, like, what, developer mode, I guess? So you either needed to buy a battery thing that could do that, or you had to make one yourself, which was really risky. Ask Ross. Yeah, because Ross, basically destroyed our battery doing that. I can't get him. Then I get him. Hello. You lost the original, only have the Pandora battery now? Yeah. Really? Interesting. I was just assumed she would bonk into it and I could just turn around, but no, she just went straight up the wall. That makes sense. Doing donuts. The idea of modding a battery sounds off-putting, yeah. It was just much easier to buy just buy a Pandora battery. Because it was basically just like a tool battery that like it just basically did whatever it needed to do to trick the console into thinking it was in developer mode, and then you could just go about your day. And then just leave your actual battery out of it. There's a fairly recent 360 exploit that only needs a USB drive. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, I feel bad. So that was like, it was only like a 10,000 yen job. It's the only 10,000 yen job you get. But Tofu only takes like 1,000 of it, basically. Tofu honey, no. You're tempted to get one, but your consoles only build dust. Oh, you don't play them? $10 for a 6-hour job, right? I'm like, Tofu, no. Whoa. I would've went off the cliff. This type of thing is why you've only really been getting consoles you know you'll use until now. Well, I said no, but I wanted to mean. This is just not gonna get used. It's gonna be a dusty paperweight. Yeah, a lot of the consoles I have primarily just because like it's the only way I can play like insert really random specific game here. Because to be honest, if I could, I'd probably not. I'd probably get rid of them. Oh, there's one there too, dang. Man, there's signs everywhere here. Yeah, you bought a PS3 to play Dead Souls, but admittedly it's not seeing much use outside of that. Outside of like playing a bit of Ishin. Yeah. See, like I have, because I guess my original speed game, Fatal Frame 2, that's how we play, that's like the best way to play is on PS3, PSN version. Because if it wasn't for that, then I just... Oh, you just catch up to the foxes, so you don't really need to boost if you're coming from behind. One of the reasons you'd like to do more PS3 running, make the console pay for itself. Yeah, the PS3, PS4 for Yakuza games, everything's on. Yeah, honestly, PS3 was probably one of my... PS3, PS1, PS2, and PS3 were some of my most played consoles. Because I didn't have, I did not have... Beyond the Super Nintendo and the NES, I didn't have any Nintendo consoles. Until I got a GameCube, and I got a GameCube very late. And primarily with the GameCube, I just played, like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Pinky miss, no. And then like Resident Evil 4, I guess when it came out for GameCube. Oh, and I guess Animal Crossing. So those are like the pretty much I played Sonic and then I played Animal Crossing and then Resident Evil 4. Those are like the only games I played on it pretty much. Alright, yeah, okay. So you need if we do talk to Mieko. Nice. Interesting path there. We talk to Mieko, then we get to 4 basically. So then when we get here, Ichigo should be here. Oh well. Forgot the water thing was here. Truck is doing its best. Yeah, goat yelling. Or deer or whatever it is. Whoa. That's a bounce. Okay, well apparently we should have waited till after we landed. That's funny. Just lost all momentum in the air. I was gonna ask the same thing. I was like, cause aren't they kind of all wage slaves? Or you mean like the ones we don't get, or? Oh, just give it to Ichigo, whatever. I don't actually know when I got to... Wait, why is this pink already? I don't know when I actually got to game level 5 though. Because once I get to 5, that's when I should assign, hopefully Tofu. Or no, not Tofu, it would be the cat. Assign him, Peach's job. Nice. They're both waving. Tofu and Tofu are on the stage, just waving. But I need one more mascot to come back. Yeah, it seems like... I wonder what the cutoff is then, because this happens so consistently that I think it's like actually a thing. Like, there's some point of like when you assign them jobs, I feel like that if they don't call, they're just not going to before midnight. So, no early Nui, but I guess we can see how this shakes out anyway. What is she not?
Hi!
I wonder if we'll even be able to do this job early though. Like, cause it took the cat so long to call. So I don't know if this job will have enough time to refresh twice throughout the entire run. Cause it's like 54. I think the total job is 54,000, but you get like 45 after this cut. So it's very good. And yeah, time-wise, like, we're still at the same time, but that's not really that surprising that we're here at the same time because, like, we have a time deadline to begin with, so it's like, well, yeah, duh, of course I'm here at this time. You know, honestly, I'm surprised I don't run into that sign, that little post more often. We didn't get the first one. He was a strong, independent tofu. I keep wanting to grind on the rails. Yep, need no man. Orc. So we'll help Kofun and then we'll pick up Fujin. And then maybe give them both jobs. Probably, well, probably not Kofun. Kofun probably needs to rest. It's interesting though, like, because they're mascots, like, mascots seem to just be, like, an entirely, like, race of, like, people. But, like, if you look at Kofun, she still has, like, the zipper thing, so she's still, like, a mascot in a mascot, like... Wonder, are there other ones who are like that too? Zipper's like the belly button for mascots. Yeah, I could see that. Also, hey Druzy. Alright, this is interesting now. Now what do we do? Because, like, normally we would leave here and get Ichigo, but we have Ichigo. We're just missing O. But I don't... We're not super close to 7, so... Yeah, because normally we would really be rushing over there to get Ichigo, so I'm like, what do we do now? He's already here. Because there's no other jobs we would get from going over there. I mean, we still need to go over there because we need the phone booth and stuff. I'm wondering if we could just go to the beach now then? I don't know. Interesting. Oh, dilemma? Nice. But yeah, we primarily just need 20. Beep. I don't know, I guess we could try going backwards. So the reason why I came out of the menu really quickly there, so we got the 7, is that, if you assign a thing like this, basically, like, if you interrupt, like, picking up money, it's possible for the game to just be like, it'll give you this, like, scene when you come back in, and it's, like, really slow. I don't think I have another one for. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to get both of them. The ragdoll physics there always get. Oh. Or no, I guess we're okay. Okay. I was like, I should have made sure Jose was here, but crisis averted. Okay, so I guess we'll just go through here. So we don't have early Nui, so normally I would just go back to the agency now. Can't do that, and pretty much we need just need to do jobs, and we need money, and we have a few jobs that mascots can do, but they are low stamina, so I guess I'll just use this time to drive up the side of the mountain. Jose's job and Jose couldn't even help us. Rude. The way Ichigo wiggles his little arm. Yeah, see, that was the second time we've done the Momo armies moving, and we're at 53 minutes, so yeah, probably not gonna be able to do it again. Probably will not come off of cooldown. You should be close enough now. Ooh, so the reason why I could have just gotten boost from helping Kofun, but I kind of wanted to have it for up here because I need to get up this second part of the hill. Alright, so the fox is over there. I'm not sure if I'll have time to help Tofu, so this might be bad, but I guess we'll try. Oh, it's a big one. Okay, well, probably won't have enough people. Oh, and he has to rebuild the stall. Yep, he is all the way over there. Hold on, Fujin. Of course she would call, like, right when...
Hi.
I don't know. Whatever Fujin's stats are, they must just, like, I don't know, make him really susceptible. Like, just doesn't need help, I guess, or something. Alright, can anybody do any? Here, oh, I don't even care if it's not your job type. Actually, that would probably be best for me right now. So we're actually very close. Oh, I'm so glad that pipe was there, because I'm pretty sure we would have just fucking yeeted ourselves off into the distance.
Hi.
Alright, so interestingly enough, okay, we have a slight problem, I guess. We have the money, but we have to wait for Nui and Yui, so we have to wait for the end of the night, and we don't have...
Hi.
Night night, Nappa. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. Alright, well, I have the money. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna... I have the money and I have enough money to pay the bill. Well, do I actually? I don't think I do. I think I'm just short. Okay, then I had more than enough. But I need to go back. I'm stuck.
いつでも戻ってこいよって。
Alright, so I guess we just need to do the story stuff. That's actually interesting. I feel like that's one of the first times I've had the money just ready to go completely, like even after the bills paid. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know if this would be fast enough though. I feel like it would still be slower. I think this would have been really interesting if we had early Nui Nui.
ピンキしゃあね
目が怖い。
ちょっとおいはこんだけ長う生きたけ
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have enough time, but okay. Oh right, I forgot you already had the thing zone. Yeah, because it's definitely gonna take more than like 1 minute to talk to Toki. Right by it. So yeah, but I'm really curious to see how this would have gone if I had early Nui Nui. Because like, honestly, because I went there, like I could have just gone to the mines then.
またいつでも来てね、イケメンちゃん。
に
And this is like actually ideal because we still have 2 mascots doing jobs, which means hopefully we won't be bothered by Pinky. Because yeah, what happens is that like if you've gone, I don't actually know how much time it is, but yeah, if you go so much amount of time without a mascot doing a job, then Pinky basically has a dialogue pop up with you. And that's technically a time loss because you have to skip through all of that dialogue and then the pop-up has to fade out, and then if you were doing anything before that, you've now lost all momentum and you have to get your momentum back. And then technically, I guess, like, when you don't have early Nui, it's like a little bit slower anyway, because you're always gonna have, you're gonna have one extra fast travel spot that you have to scroll through. See, like, technically here, like, you can use the grind rail, get back. It's not like a whole... So, this part is timed, so it's not like the grind update, like, vastly improved this part, because we're trying to use up a specific amount of time anyway. So in that vein, like, going faster doesn't necessarily, like, help. Because all that would mean, like, doing the same route but going faster would just mean, I guess waiting longer at the agency for Mike to show up. Ooh. Right. To be honest, that's probably fine because truck was getting a little squirrely there. So interesting to see how the time for this has improved, because it's like in the past, I feel like at this part we would be, there was a time when we would basically be entering Act 3 now. I'm gonna drop. Oh, too fast, too furious. Actually, that worked out. Climbing into the pole worked out. Alright, so peaches and then Koke. Or we won't talk to peaches. I like how Koke turned his head to be like, oh god, oh lord, they're coming. Oh my god. So to be honest, it doesn't... I guess I just do it out of habit, but it really doesn't matter which ones you pick for Koke, because it's... Well, for one, we're not gonna send him on any jobs. But also he's like our last mascot. And yeah, after that we will meet. Okay. Pretty much at the summit. Nice. Alright, now we're gonna... This is the part I added in. Not added, I guess it's just a little bit different. Because I used to teleport to Fukukata, but then I kept getting into... Basically, I kept... I guess... getting to the agency too early. So I added driving to Fukukata instead of just teleporting. Right, and then after Fukukata, we will talk to Meiko, and then the other change I made was driving, flying to S District. I teleported before, but for the same reason. I think I added one of these at a time, because I just kept doing it, and I was like, why do I keep getting there way too early? Whoa. But I think now it's fine for the most part. This part is, I guess, nice. All the mascots are done with their jobs. I guess they all did them on their own. So we're 130. I don't know, we'll see. Because this part's flexible since you, like, pretty much all places you can just fast travel to, so, like, if you end up getting behind for whatever reason, you can just add more fast travels in. I think we're okay. The only thing we might teleport back to the agency. I don't know. It's really hard to tell until, like, I'm basically there. The reach still borked. Scammed. I like that emote combo. I just wanted to play more Mahjong. Same. Kitty's slamming mahjong pieces that are coming in. I guess I'll just fly back. Or not. Or you will. Or you won't. Also, that doesn't surprise me, but an interesting note there is you don't, even though that's technically an interruption like the other ones, you don't actually get a boost refill from Mike's interruption. Like you do with like the mascots. Interesting. This is interesting that we made of this. Mike doesn't want refill on booze yet. That's the first time I've ever boosted through the whole jump and still was able to talk to Mike without crashing. Kind of funny. I mean, I don't know, we might still be able to PB if we don't get hard battles that are ass. Actually, I think that might be faster. I'd have to check. I didn't acquiesce to say them. It's Mike Miller thing, but I don't actually know. It might be though, because it looked like Pinky just gets annoyed that you refused and just moves on. I don't know, maybe I should just say no matter what anyway. Even if it's slower. It's fine. I'm glad I paused for a second because I was gonna pick the one on the end and that would have made everything work. Technically, okay, so in that hand, it might have worked, I don't know. We technically had... I can't remember which one it is. It's either Nui or Yui, but they have, two... It costs 2 action points, but they only give 1 back. The problem, though, is that they give you 2 cards. So if the 2 cards that enter, cost more than... or only 1 action point to play, then you would have to play them as well. So then you wouldn't save any. Wouldn't save any time. But yeah, I don't think I ever noticed that until today, that you don't get boost back from Mike's thing. Which of course not. Kinda wish you got everything and there was a reshuffle if you used all the cards and you can win without needing the... Yeah. It would take forever, but you could do it, right? You mean all your battles were that you ran out of cards, so it took long? Mm-mm. Yeah, when the first time I did that part, I guess, like, I realized that based on their health, like, we obviously weren't gonna be able to do it. But I was so stubborn, so I basically played every card I had. I was like, I don't care if it's feudal. They left the truck on. Michi, turn your truck off. What the fuck? I just noticed that. What if a kid just came and like took his truck?
ご好意に預かりありがとうございます。
姉さんはそんなことはせんぞ。ほんと偉そうだよな。
Brick Muppet just cheered 100 bits. How goes the training?
Going good. You beat by 2 seconds, let's go. How are you, Brick Muppet? Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't even remember. What are our times for these anyway? Oh right, I never submitted my... So we're closer. Abby's is 146. 146.41 and we're 146.45 now. LOL. Honestly, I want to do this route again. Because I think, honestly, I think this route would have worked really well. I think the issue was just that we didn't get early Nui because I needed one more mascot to come back. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I didn't update my... Oh, did it not update it because this one was behind? It didn't update my thing though, even though I told it to. Yeah, and what the fuck? It was a gold too. This thing is so cursed. I just like how it's like, do you want to update your best time? I'm like, yeah. It's like, alright, never mind. Like, oh, okay. You're right. What? Stop fucking with the layout. Hold on, I think I have to actually exit. I want to look in the thing though, because it should. So the interesting thing about splits, like if you've never done like a speedrun or looked at them before, but like yeah, if you look at like if you open your splits file basically in like Notepad, it records all of the attempts. Yeah, I don't know. It said it saved at basically when I closed it, but it didn't. Cool, whatever. You can figure it out later. I know, I got a golden, didn't even fucking save it. What the fuck? Why'd you ask me then? Thanks, Live Split. Would you like to do something? Yes. No, actually, you don't. Oh, okay. Alrighty, well... Alrighty, well, I think for tonight I'm just gonna end no raid because I'm EP. But yeah, yeah, thanks for watching. And I guess since everything is working now, the controller works now. We have both versions installed now, and hopefully it don't explode. Uh Oh, tomorrow we should start on time instead of, you know, and almost an hour and a half after while we troubleshoot shit, I guess. So, yeah. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. So have a good night, have a good day, and I will see you then. And yeah, we will do this again. Oh, night night, bye bye. Yeah, no problem, Con, no problem, Methman. Thank you both for hanging out. Bye bye.